Let's see, wait, did I do it on my phone or on... Okay, so it's got to be on that. I forgot to pull that up. There we go. Okay, so now keep. There we go. Look at that. Oh, nope, that's too big. That's too big. Okay, so let's see. All right, excuse me. There we go. Double checking everything. Okay, everything's set. Cool. I need to do my roll. Oh, I haven't gotten the peachy bluish one in a while. And I don't know why, because I got a nat 20. Look at that. That's what happens when you believe. Which also means I get a second. A 20 and a 16? I got a 36, guys? What? What is this nonsense? I did send out the message, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I did. Cool. Just want to make sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Well, how is it going, Ghostlings? My name is Ghostoniki, and I want to welcome you right back into Pokemon Leaf Green Hardcore Nuzlocke, attempt number 2. Let's see. Our current team. Oh, Radish is in dire straits right now. Let's give one to each. Oh, wait a minute. 18 times 5 is 90 potentially. Up to 90 damage, and it's a... Oh. Yeah. All right, let's see. You. There we go. Okay, so I've gotten quite a few KOs. That's unfortunate. Well, everyone, I started my yearly reorganization, cataloging of my Pokemon cards. I got through all the non-Pokemon today, rescanning them because it was inaccurate to a degree, because the app is kind of weird at times. But I started doing that, and it's fun. I like cataloging things. I'm at about 650 cards out of a few thousand. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is Route 4. Okay, I've not caught anything on Route 4 yet. So... Oh yeah, I need to know what level I can go up to. Gym levels. 21, okay. That's a fat rat. Fast rat, not fat rat. Bulbasaur is not wanting to take some hits. Right now, Bulbasaur is also my only one that can withstand anything water-related. Nidoqueen cannot be used. Ah! Wait, no. Because water is special. They use Swift a lot, which is a physical. Mankey can maybe, I mean very maybe, take one on. Oh, this is my encounter for this? Actually a flying type isn't bad. This is not a bad choice. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna name it Spanky. Oh. Spanky. There we go. Not the... I got an electric gym coming up. A Sandshrew would have been better. Gonna be real. But that does mean that I have a better chance of getting a... Drowsy down by Lieutenant Surge's gym. Okay, so Spanky does know a... Oh, and I'm about to fight him. Crud. So he's gonna have Charmander and Pidgey. Nidoqueen is my best bet here. Because, oh my gosh. Oh boy. Good. Okay, poison. Okay. Abra. Abra's going to be an easy one here because all it knows is teleport. So this will get me a lot of XP immediately. Get Spanky into fighting shape. After, 30 hits. Oh, but it splits the HP between, or the XP between Spanky and, what did I name my... Nunda, or Nuna. Seriously, only 124? Oh, man. That's not great. Oh. I need to look at the summaries here of Mibbles. Okay, so I need to go with Karate Chop. Whew. I knew. Dang it. I knew I should have switched them out. Oh, man. But Nidoqueen is part ground. I thought ground type resist. I guess not. Whatever. Ah, dang it. Well, we're starting off on a strong note with losing Mibbles. That's fine. Mibbles doesn't really... Dang it. I need to teach Nidoqueen or Nuna Dig. I also need to get Alfred P way more XP. Okay, so he's a bug type trainer. This is rough. This is immediately a bad time. Caterpie is going to have tackle. Oh, and it's near level. That's good. Okay. Come on. Okay, so he's using String Shot. Okay. So I might be able to get through this one without damage. Oh, it's just doing String Shot again. This is not good. Let's see. 111. Spanky may be able to help me out a little bit. With the water gem. His defenses aren't great. But if I can outspeed it, and if I can level it up, that's going to be a big thing, is if I can level it up, which I think, or evolve it, I mean, I think it evolves at level 16. Which right now, my big goal is to, well, I need to get all of them. Right now, Nuna's the only one who could potentially even hope to last. Of course, Harden. Of course. Okay. Six. Oh, what's up, creep? What does that symbol mean? Oh, watching without audio. I've never seen the... Oh, you can hear me. It's saying that you're watching without audio. That's... I've never seen that symbol before. Pidgey versus Spearow, okay. It's going to be just pecking back and forth. Or Gust. No, you're good. I had never seen that one before. Okay. Yeah? What'd you make art of? Let's go with Radish. Evasiveness, right. So Oddish, I don't think is going to be able to do any damage. Nice, nice. Sounds like a productive time. Good times. I did a bit of creating myself today. Got some more TikToks made. Making sure I keep up with that as best I can. Ooh, Hyperfang. And organize some Pokemon cards. Still, I'm only about a fourth of the way through that, but you know. Whoa! Nice, okay. 216. Run back to heal. So I was able to do 2. What? What happened? Yeah, no, I did a hefty little bit. Let's see. So he's gonna, I think he Oh, yeah, the Hyperfang. Hyperfang is insane, dude. Hyperfang just absolutely destroys. I think its base power is like 60, which early game is wild. Oh, it's 80. It's really like the only positive that Rattata has early game. That and the fact that Rattata doesn't... its only weakness is fighting, which isn't a huge issue in Gen 1. At least not until you get later on. Okay, what, let's see. Poison, I'm resistant. You can't poison me, I'm a poison type. But I can take the life from you. Let's see, actually. Oh, well, that didn't do much. Not doing... Oh. Okay, so I'm regaining more health than I'm losing. I regain 4, I lose 2. Eventually, rap ends, so... Oh, come on. Well, there we go. I guess it worked out. Bye-bye! I need to get a Bellsprout from up here. That's the goal here. I really hope I don't run into an Abra. Because Abra would be absolutely useless to me at this juncture. I don't need another... It's essentially another Magikarp. Especially because... Woohoo! Especially because it doesn't... I can't evolve it into Alakazam. Trying to think, that would be a... That would not be a very well-rounded team. Is all of the evolution Pokemon, like trade Evo Pokemon from Gen 1. It's gonna be Rattata. Let's see, it's a lady. Nidoran boy. Oh. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I hate to keep throwing out Nuna. But right now she's my ace, so I really don't have much other option. Plus she's immune to the whole being poisoned thing. Which is massive. Oh, that was easy. Last rally. I'm not sure if I've heard. Maybe I've heard of. I don't know if I've heard of those two. Mankey, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. And a Spearow would have been really good for the grass gym too. Dang it. There is literally... No, no. Don't you... Whoa. Okay, so my best option is I am very lucky I lived. If I can get a drowsy before the grass gym and get at least one really solid psychic move. I need to do that. I don't want to get a flare. Pinsir would still probably be my best choice. Well, this round is quickly going not well. This attempt. Oh, wait, Spanky's out. Crud. I forgot to switch out. I forgot to put Spanky in the dead. Oh, yeah, no, that sucks. Pink Eye sucks. Well, anything with the eyes sucks, honestly. Okay. Ooh, Psychic. Nuna will be a good one as long as I can. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I feel like putting technically in all caps indicates that really there's not question about it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I guess Bartok I need to bring out. Okay, so the most I can do is bring anyone up to level 21. Which is not great. Just 24 and 25. Oh boy. Ah! Okay. Did I play that wrong? Shoot! This is really, really bad. I'm about to... This is really, 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 really bad. Ah, dang it. Oh, this is really bad. I just screwed myself big time. Oh, man. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, my team just went from actually... My team went from halfway decent to dead. I am dead. I can't... The chances of me recovering from this are slim to none. I mean, like... Okay, this is Route 25. That's Route 24. Bellsprout, okay. Well, it's level 14. That's pretty good. Okay. So am I. It was the combination of... I knew when I saw that it did, it hit me with the growl, which lowered my defense, and then it hit me with another Hyper Fang. And I played a really unsafe bet on that, which I kind of shot myself in the foot. But if I can get Bellsprout up to level, which I should be able to. Bellsprout should be able to take on the water gym on its own, especially if I can get Radish up to level. I have had a Weedle. I can't do Weedle. Radish should evolve, I think, in 2 levels. I think the only encounter I can do here is maybe an Abra. Which Abra I have 1 chance at catching. That's another Pidgey. But while I'm looking to see if I can luck out, this isn't the worst way to level up here. 14, 10. This is Bellsprout. Okay. Nice. Oh. Critical hit. Okay. Bartok may be out of the picture now. Oh, okay, growth. Okay. Oh my gosh, never mind. Oh my glory. Okay. You know what? Fine. Fine, you want to play this game? Well, now you get wrapped. Let's see who can last longer, friend. That's what I'm saying. Get blamoed. Get blamoed, bro. Do you even blamo, bro? This Zubat, Bartok is not... Ooh, Bartok's gonna be a rough one to try to level up. Because it doesn't learn a flying move, which is what I need it for. Until later. I need a flying and I need a... I don't think I have anything that I can teach it. Do I? Bullet Seed. Goes to Blamo. Easy. Easy choice. Thief. Yeah, okay, we're going to teach Thief to Blamo. Or, I mean, to Bartok. Too many B names. That gives me a little bit more option. Not a lot. But Bartok, if I can level him up, could also... Ooh, actually, wait. Because Misty uses part Psychic types. If I can... I might be able to do that. I might be able... This team is starting to not look so bad. But it's very conditional. It's hard to say. Hard to say, really. It's all going to be very, very conditional right now. Nuna is my ace. I can't. I'm wrapped. Once you're wrapped, you can't change Pokemon out, and you can't run away. Nuna's my ace in the hole. Nuna will survive beyond anyone else for a good while. Ooh. Pidgey, okay. That's a good question. I don't really know. I think it's because I have it set where... Maybe it's set where Twitch gets priority? I'm not 100% sure. That would be my guess, is if Twitch is taking priority over YouTube. Since Twitch is kind of my primary right now. I mean, I've been doing Twitch longer than I've been Let me rephrase. I've been streaming on Twitch longer than I've been streaming on YouTube. I've been doing them the same amount of time. But oh, I've got my chat up either way, so I get your messages when you put them through. It just shows up on screen differently. But I would assume that's probably part of it. Okay, so... Okay. Oh no. Why did I do Bullet Seed? Oh! Oh no. Oh boy. Whew. Ooh. I was a little close. I was banking on the hiker having a rock type first, and it didn't. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, that's not bad. Here soon, I won't be able to use Nuna anymore. Yeah, Karate Chop has a heightened chance of getting crits. I'm lucky that I was using a grass type, because they resist fighting, I think. But yeah, no, it very easily could have been my undoing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Excuse me. Okay. Oh! 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 Ew! Get poisson. That's just fish in French. I don't... You really did. Okay, so I have to not use Nuna anymore. If the gym leader is 18 to 21, the rest should be... Oh... Okay. So I need to... to run through with Blammo. If it's 18 and 21, this should be like 15, 16, I think. I know one of them has Golding, which has Supersonic, which is a pain in the rear end. So 15, 16. Buble. Well, I was already slower, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, smoke screen, dang it. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you suck. Okay. Okay. Seriously, I got 2. Sir. Sir. Ah! Yeah, you're good. Oh. Oh. Oh my. I've got 4. Oh man, oh man. Supersonic is an annoyance. I know for a fact I cannot take on the gym right now, like the full gym. So it was 2 16s. This one's going to be 16 or 17? 19. Ah! Okay, so weakens fire, fire type moves. Ooh, am I going to get 5? No, I got 4. Dang, dude. I think these Pokemon are on steroids or something. It's so stupid that I keep forgetting. So his special attack is not great. Which sucks because he's a special attacker. Attack is good there, which works. Attack is okay. You suck, Bartok. You're not an efficient Pokemon. So the big things I have to watch out for are Supersonic and Swift. Unfortunately, I can't remember when Bellsprout evolves. I think it's 2020? It may be 18. I may be able to get by. You're going to have a Rattata, aren't you? You're going to try to hurt me with a Rattata. Or an Ekans. If it's an Ekans, I'm okay. Slowpoke. Oh. Oh. Radish! Yay! Are you kidding me? Water gun. Okay. I know Radish is close to evolving. Oh, goody. I think Radish will evolve at the next level. Maybe. Maybe. Oh boy. Ah! And I missed. Okay. Stomp that sucker out. I've got like no Pokemon with good defense. That's the problem. That is a big, big problem. So I got nothing with defense. Everything defense-wise is a booty. Except for Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's kind of tanky. But not tanky enough. Excuse me. Okay, I think he's gonna throw Geodude. Is it 18 that Bellsprout evolves? I don't remember. Okay. This should knock it out. Oh, you seriously? Seriously. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so it's not. Yep, no problem. Okay. Rattata versus Rattata. 14 versus 15. Whew. What do we got now? Ekans. Okay. I have an okay feeling about this. Maybe. Oh, come on. We were right there. Secret power. Oh, well, that would have been probably really good. Can't remember what how secret power operates. So, the terrain. Ooh, yes. Okay. Okay, so I may be able to actually boost him up now. I may have a slightly easier time leveling up Bartok. We'll have to do some grass leveling first. Yeah! I'm glad that hit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. So I think, does Radish level up now? Or evolve? Dang it. Okay, so... how much XP do you have until you level up? 843. You... 386. That is a tricky decision. Okay, Bell Sprout. Wrong move. I saw the S and I was like, ah, that one. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I get for goofing up. I'm already wrapped. I don't think I'll be able to... I don't think I will be able to... What was I thinking? Okay, we're gonna have to switch out. Haha. That's what you get. When does Rattata evolve? Just so this isn't loud. Level 20. So he's got a little bit to go. If I can get everyone at least to level 20. Or at least, not even level 20 necessarily, like level... She has a Slowpoke, I think. Maybe. She shouldn't have a fighting type, which is the only real big concern here. Bellsprout would also be slightly problematic, but not enough to be... it's not even really something I can negate in that way. Oddish, okay. This is going to be... Ah, absorb. See. Oh, man. Evasiveness, yes, yes. I'm trying to think. Because we run into the really big problem of... Her Starmie and Staryu are both insanely annoying. Sup, Billifer? Billiam? How you doing, Billiam? Okay, so I've gone through all the potential level ups that I can get here. What? What? So now my only option is to do... Oh? What's this? This is... okay. Okay, so I didn't realize once you beat... That is helpful. Although... Oh, no! Haha! Oh. There we go. Well, And then there were 3. Crap. That is less than ideal. I'm down to 3. Oh. Oh. This is an odd run. Part of the problem is in an effort to try and get Pokemon leveled up, I've not been playing it safe enough. That's a big issue with this right now. Is that I've not been playing everything nearly as safe as I should. Gee, I wonder. Ah! Okay. This is... So I can definitely evolve Radish before the gym, as long as I grind a bit. I don't remember when Bellsprout evolves. It may be level 22, but I at least can get... Or Blammo, sorry, Blammo. I can at least get Blammo to level 20, which should give a little bit of a boost. A little bit of bulk to it. Nuna I can't really use anymore, or if I do, I have to use Nuna sparingly, just so I don't accidentally overlevel to the point where I can no longer use it. Okay, there's a bug-type trainer. That's pretty helpful, actually. Did I think I did something really stupid last time. Because I'm pretty sure I tried to level only to what my rival was at. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because I was a little more leveled at that point. It's really easy to level Squirtle early game. We son of a gun. Stupid bug. See, where is this still Route 5? No, this is Route 6. Another bug type trainer. Please have a Metapod. Oh. Oh. Okay, Stun Spore I can deal with. You're annoying. Come on. Ah! What the crud was that? Jeez! Imagine all the XP Radish would have gotten had he been able to stick it out. Okay, so Radish is if I can. I'm really kind of back and forth here. Mimu is not it. Mimu may end up like cannon fodder. But I guess we'll see. We'll figure it out. Tell her how. That Butterfree was nasty. I don't know who said it could be that beefy. Freaking beefy 5-layer bean burrito. This is going to be Squirtle, okay. And again with Bubble. Booble. Bauble. Please don't be Charmander. Please don't be Charmander. Did I just do something really stupid? Okay, Rattata. Haha. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skedio. You go to sleep. I'm tired of your BS, Pikachu. Are you kidding? Eat it, stupid rat. How he's asleep? How do you... I feel like if you put a Pokemon to sleep, it should reduce their evasiveness back down. I feel like in that scenario, maybe not like you hit every attack, obviously, but thanks. But like, come on. I'm thinking now may be as good a time as any. I don't know that I'm going to get much better than this. Because there are two... Yeah. Let's see how this goes. It's 18 and 20 or something like that. No, 18 and 21. Okay. I like how she said all-out offensive water types. You just used... Whoa! Okay. I see you. Oh, no. This is bad. I got a little bit too careless. What? What? You're joking. You are kidding. How in the world did it do that much damage from a water type move to Blammo? What? I'm done. I can't. I'm not gonna do. I'm dead. Yep. Alrighty. We're done. I made it way, way, way less. Let's see, it's A, B, start, select. Oh, I can just do that. Yeah, all this crap. Grimbo. And Petunia. Petunia. Well, it's now time for a ghost fact. Not a ghost fact. What am I talking about? While we're restarting, time for an animal fact. Time for Ghostie's daily animal fact, where I share, obviously from the name, an animal fact. Today's fact is actually one that was brought up by a commenter on YouTube. On Tasmania Island, there is a colony of approximately 200, I believe, yes, 200 plus albino Bennett's wallabies. They are unique, naturally occurring, and though rare, population in Tasmania, particularly on Bruny Island, is that has a lot of them. Sorry, so it's within the region of Tasmania on Bruny Island. But yeah, a population of 200 plus albino Bennett's wallabies, which is insane. So thank you to the commenter on YouTube who told us about that. I don't remember their name, and I wouldn't say the name anyways, just to keep from doxing or whatever. Please be a good one. Oh no. That's really bad. That is really bad. His name is Chris. Uh, 14. Ooh, that's not good at all. There's no way. Oh no. This is really bad. I don't see myself making it past the second gym. I don't see myself making it past the first gym. I mean, I can level up really quick in Veridian Forest, but... Oh, man. This is really, really bad. What level does... I know it learns... Does Charmander learn Steel Claw? Or Metal Claw? 13. Okay. So I can, as long as I get Charmander up to level. I can possibly, I mean possibly, pull this off. But I'll need some big luck in what I'm getting. Ooh, it's going to be close. It's going to be really rough. That's my only chance for the the rock type gym. As far as the water type gym is concerned, I have no clue how I'm going to pull that one off. Not a clue. The only Pokemon that, if I get normal types, I can maybe pull it off. Alrighty. You got a 19 and a 9, so 19. You got the kind of greenish D20. Ooh. Okay, so I've got an answer for getting past the first gym. Second gym. Oh, goodness. Bellsprout. This is going to be big. And if I can get a Pokemon that can learn Bite. Squirtle learns Bite, but obviously I didn't get that. Actually, Zubat does not have good special defense, but Zubat or ooh, if I could get a Pinsir. Or not Pinsir, Paris. Paris would be a really good one for the water type gym. That'd be ideal. The odds of that aren't super high, but oh! That was almost bad. Oh, it's a girl Rattata. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm naming it. Is it? Oh, yeah. Its name is Bitsy. Oh yeah, settings. Text speed fast, set. Okay, so it stayed. We are now on attempt number 3. This is depressing. It's really depressing that I didn't get past the 4th gym last time. Now, here's the thing. If I can get to the 4th gym, I should be okay. Oh, come on. Please, Mankey. Please, Mankey. Please, Mankey. Okay, sick. Oh, crap. I don't remember what route this is. Maybe 26. Oh, come on. How's it going, Maddox? Come on. There we go. Route something or other. I can't remember the name of it. Mankey. His name is going to be George. Because get it? He's a curious George monkey. I'm not doing too bad. I'm getting my butt handed to me. That's for absolute certain. I'm on attempt number 3 of this hardcore Nuzlocke. Route 22. Okay, so that was Route 22. There we go. Okay. But, I mean, it could be worse. The farthest I got was the 4th gym out of the 3 rounds. Which isn't great, but it could be worse. I need to play it a lot safer. I did not play it safe last round, which is a big problem. Um, I know what I need to do to take on the first gym with Charmander. And now that I've got a Mankey, that's very helpful. This is one of the first games I ever played. One of the very, way back. I mean, I first played this when I was probably like 7 or 8, maybe. So this has been a huge in my life. But playing like a legit hardcore Nuzlocke. I've played a standard Nuzlocke before, I think. Maybe with like a variation. But this is the first time I've done like a hardcore, full rules, all that stuff, Nuzlocke. And it's stressful. How much money do I have? 30, 80. Okay. If I can get a couple antidotes. Okay. We got at least some items. And what we'll do, so that everyone gets a little bit of leveling, we'll just switch back and forth between... Okay, this is Route 2. Let's see. Route 2. Okay. Pidgey. Okay. Pidgey. Like a fart in the wind. It's just... That's my fart bird. Okay. That'll not be the most helpful thing. He's got a water type. Crud. And see, that's the other problem is, in terms of early game stuff that is super effective against water, you've got 3 options. No. Well, yeah, 3 technically. You've got Bulbasaur, if you're lucky to get it, or if you can get it. Bulbasaur, Paris, and Bellsprout. Water, I just said water. Grass types, you've got quite a few options. You got Weedle, Caterpie, Paris, any flying type, so Spearow, Pidgey. Yeah, sure, why not? You've got a lot of options against grass types. You've got... against fire. You've got 2. Okay, ooh, we start out with Metapod. Okay. That... Okay. That could be... The fact that it's already a Metapod is not a bad thing. Okay. Okay. So my goal is to get everything up to level... I need to get Mankey some fighting type moves. Or sorry, George. I need to focus on Mankey, really, on George. That's going to be big. If I can't get George to decent level with some fighting type moves, I do not stand a chance against Brock. Okay. This will be a good little jump in XP. That's the fun thing about Metapods. They, early game, are your best chance at XP farming because they cannot attack back. Excuse me. Now, it means you run through your moves like crazy, but... Okay. Hey, woo! Okay, so get... This is going to be actually a little tricky. This is going to be a little tricky to level up without running myself out of levels, because I can level them up 7 times before I have to not level them up anymore. Okay, so with a hardcore Nuzlocke, you can't bring Pokemon past the highest level of the next gym or boss. So, Gym 1 is Brock. His highest level Pokemon is a level 14, so none of my Pokemon can be past level 14 when I fight him. If they are past level 14, I cannot use them for that fight. I at least need to get George. I need to get Chris to level 13 to learn Metal Claw. And then I need George to get to at the absolute least, the point where he learns a fighting type move, which the first one he learns, I think, is low kick. And I'm not sure at what level he learns that. The others, I mean, it would be helpful to get them up to that same level area, but if not, it is what it is. My current plan, the best course of action I can take right now is I've caught every Pokemon that I can catch up to the first gym. I cannot catch anything further at this time. I've gotten everything for the H route. After beating Brock, my goals are to get Nidoran, boy or girl, either one, for Nidoking or Nidoqueen. I can buy Magikarp just to buy Magikarp and, you know, have that backlog. Although Magikarp is a pain in the butt to try to get evolved. So I can buy that outside of Mount Moon. I can... the best course of action for my current for this run would be catching a Paris in Mount Moon. Although that's unlikely unless I just get really lucky. Let me think. Next to Cerulean, my best option may be catching a Spearow. Above Cerulean, it would be getting a Bellsprout. I do not. I think I've heard of that one. Is that the tank one? Hey, low kick, good. So I need to check something. Level 9, okay. I think one of my other followers has mentioned it before. I think I've got it on the list somewhere. And honestly, I think that may be one that my wife's grandfather plays. I know he's really into tank and war sim games. That may be one he plays, honestly, now I think about it. Which is it kind of funny. But he was in the military, so it's no real surprise that he gravitates towards it. I've heard it's pretty good. What is going on here? Do. Now that Mankey is, or George is... I guess I just keep going. I guess I just keep leveling as I am. Keep up with George. I guess maybe get everyone to the same level here. No. I tried it out ages ago, but just didn't really get into it. This was way, way before I started streaming. I played it on a little crappy laptop, so that might be part of it. But I've seen gameplay of it. I don't play a ton of online games. They've just never really been as much my thing. The only online game I really like, multiplayer online game I really got into much was I played Paladins for a good while there, off and on, and I played a little bit of Splatoon here and there. But Paladins was the big one, and it's pretty well dead now because they decided there's not. I don't remember if they went bankrupt or I don't really remember what happened, but they've pretty much said that they're not doing any updates to it or anything. It's dead in the water. Did I play any? I used to play League a little bit. But I only did that one because my brothers played it and to hang out with them. Let's see. There's some other games that I've played that were on. They have like online compatibility, but maintain. Why is it running so crappy? What is going on here? Let me check something. Ooh! My goodness, look at that. What the? Okay, why is that? I'm not sure what is going on here. But everything's running janky. I have not played Security Breach. Now, I've not played any of them on stream, but I used to play the original Five Nights at Freddy's a little bit. But no, I've not played Security Breach. The list of games I've played is kind of odd. It's kind of back and forth on a lot of different weird stuff. Shing, shing. Am I going to run out of scratches against this Metapod? I might. I might run out of scratches. Or I could get a critical hit. That works too. Alrighty. You got an 8 and a 3. So you got an 8. Can't find the 8. Where did it go? 8. Well, Rick, you missed it. I'm on attempt number 3 now. Twice. Like I said, this is attempt number 3. The first round, I didn't get quite fully prepared enough, and in the last round I did, I definitely did not prepare nearly enough as to what I should have. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Level 9. I've not heard of A Secret of the Mimic. Maddox? That's one I've not heard of. This is probably not gonna be great. Okay, okay, so if I can get up to level 10 with everyone, that should be enough for Mankey to and get up to level 10 and then bring Chris up to level 13 to get Metal Claw. Of course he uses a defense scroll, because why not? It's got to be defensive. Ooh. Ew. Oh no. Oh no. Gotcha, okay. You know, I hadn't heard of that one. I've heard of the names of a lot of the FNAF games, just that one and maybe some of the other lesser known ones I probably haven't. Okay. We're going to get Chris up to 13 to get Metal Claw. And that'll be a good, if I absolutely have to, I can switch out to him and hopefully just take one out. Hopefully, with any luck. Although George could use a little bit more leveling, but oh goodness, how do I want to play this out? He does not have any moves other than Harden, does he? Uh-huh. Right, that's good. That's good. Weedle, yay! Oh wow, 14. Billy may have to take back sheet. I thought that would be a lot better than what it was. Yay, level 11. Let's level these guys up instead. Because then at least if I find a wild metapod, I can get a ton of XP from one little go. Go, poofed! This is going to go very well. Yes, I have played Hollow Knight and I've played Silksong. Hollow Knight is my favorite game. I've played both of them on stream, and they are fantastic games. Come on, can I get a metapod, please? Get just a ton of XP from just right out the gate. This is gonna go well. Okay. Getting a metapod was not as good as I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it through. Oh, great. More metapod. Let's go ahead and switch up. Well, that's what we'll do. Go Bitsy! This is not great. This is really not ideal. Yeah, no, you're good. Of course. Of course, with the poisoning. Oh! Whoa. That was rude. Very rude, actually. Thank you. Did not appreciate that. That was incredibly not nice. Okay, so we are going to have to... Metapod would be not... Why did I get all sorts of Metapods on the way here? Or on the way to the town, to Pewter City? But I've gotten none since. Of course, with the string shots. Oh yeah, I learned Sand Attack. Ooh. I need Gust, please. I need to get to level 9 so I can get Gust. That'll help the leveling up a lot. Gosh darn it, something's in my eye. And it's not beauty. Get it? Because beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Don't ask. I don't know. My sinuses have me all kind of weird today. I don't know. Metapod, please. Whoa! That's the other thing, is if I can get everyone roughly to the same level, grinding along the way will be a lot easier. I won't have to do quite so much in between towns. Plus, between Pewter City and Cerulean, Pidgey should level up once, I think, potentially. I could feasibly get, Poofed should level up. Chris should, Bitsy should, George wouldn't, but Billy should. So I could potentially have several already evolved Pokemon to go against Misty, along with whatever else I catch, which is really solid. what I need to do is get everyone to level 10 and then get George and Chris to roughly level 13. Since they're the only two that'll be able to actually help me significantly. Let me think. Oh, we'd all, yay. Trying to think. So let's see. Pift has grass and fighting types covered. Grass, fighting type, bug. George has rock, ice, eventually. Normal. He's going to be my best chance against the rivals Rattata. I can never remember what order I think he always throws Pidgey out first. Which I need to teach Rock Tomb to something other than Mankey, if at all possible. Which I think Charmander can actually learn Rock Tomb, so that'd be pretty good. If not, Mankey's the only other one that can learn Rock Tomb, and it's not the most useful on him considering he can't survive a flying type anyways. There we go. One more level for him. What are my abilities here? Keen Eye. Can't lose accuracy. Runaway. Vital Spirit. Shed Skin. Not the best abilities out there. Yeah, I definitely need to get Billy to level 10. Or right now, he is completely... Or Billy's not helpful right now. It only knows hard. I think Charmander... Does Charmander learn Bite naturally? Excuse me. Oh, never mind. He doesn't. So... I'll have to rely on other methods. Okay, no problem. Welcome back. Okay, so that one's level 10. Just grinding away. Okay, this isn't bad. I might be able to... I think it may only know Harden. I'm not sure. It may know Poison Sting. Oh, come on. I have played Subnautica. I've played Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. I much preferred the original Subnautica to Below Zero. Both caused me great amounts of stress, which is intended by the... That's kind of like the whole point of the games. But yes, I've played both of them. Very good game. In fact, Subnautica, the original one, is one of the first games that I played on stream. One of the first like story long-term games. And Creep, I lost. I got whooped by Misty because things were not set up well. I did. I'm on attempt number 3. No, don't do it. Okay, we're good. Nah, you're good. No, that is kind of the cool thing is Maddox, the games that I've played. Now I've played more games than what I've played on stream, obviously. I've been gaming since I was like 6. But that being said, it's really kind of cool that I've had a chance to like make a running history of all the games I've played on stream by just uploading the VODs. No, but I do have that one on my list to eventually do. I can't remember if I have it or if I have it on my list to eventually get. But Outer Wilds is on the list one way or another. It's one that people have recommended specifically thinking that I would like it a lot. Based on the kind of games that I enjoy. One of my best friends really likes Outer Wilds, I think. See, they are all so much easier to level up than Metapod. Metapod is going to be terrible. Don't do it. There we go. Okay. Undertale Yellow. What's Undertale Yellow? I've played Undertale. Not on stream. This was years ago. But I don't know what Undertale Yellow is. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Undertale, when I played it, and maybe I didn't give it a fair shake. Maybe. I didn't care for it too much. I played it, and I played Bendy and the Ink Machine around the same time, and I did not care for either one of them. They just were not enjoyable to me. Part of the problem with Bendy and the Ink Machine is the character movement is so stinking slow. Bendy and the Ink Machine takes forever. And I liked Undertale, but I don't know that I fully got all the hype behind it. You have to remember, that game came out when I was in... I think Undertale came out when I was in high school. Middle school, high school, something like that. And I mean, it was all anyone was talking about for a long time there. I mean, it still makes waves, you know? It's never really lost appeal. But it was just never one that I really... I didn't get into it a ton. More so than Bendy and the Ink Machine. Bendy and the Ink Machine is one of the few games that I really just did not like. I can't remember what run I got. I don't remember at all, really. It was a long time ago. I will say, so I have I mean, I've only made one video for it so far, but I've got a video series on YouTube ranking the games that I've played on stream. And I would be interested to go back and play some games and see where they would rank now versus when I first played them. Because there are a few that I've played that rank higher or lower, I know for a fact, than what I would have said for them ages ago. Like we just played Battle Block Theater, which is a really fun game, but it's also one that unless it's not as fun if you're not playing with another person, for one thing. And it is... it gets to feeling like you're doing the same thing over and over again. Its saving grace is its humor and its story and art. That's all hilarious and funny. But that's really the saving grace. So now I would rank... When I first played Battle Block Theater, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was so funny. And at the time, back in middle school or whatever it was, I would have ranked it like, oh, that's an A+ game. I love it. Now, like looking at it objectively and how much I enjoyed it now, I mean, it's if you're just playing it on your own, especially, it's like a C game, maybe a low B. You know, it's kind of trying to think of a game that did the opposite. Let me look. See the games I've played on stream. Let's see. Legends Arceus is one that I may say I enjoyed more the second time through. Partially, possibly because I wasn't trying to catch everything and get everything like fully completed or whatever. Slime Rancher is another one that I enjoyed more playing it the second time through, which I never played it through the first time fully, but I played it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd say that's a good example of all that. Oh, I've got a ton of games. I've got too many games. I've got Slime Rancher. I've played it on stream. But no, I've got a ton of games on my Steam wish list, and a ton of games that I bought that I haven't played, and all sorts of stuff. I'm not adding any games onto the set yet. Right now I've got Baldur's Gate 3 that I'm playing. I've got Borderlands 4 that I'm playing on stream, both of those. And I've got a lot of games that I return back and forth to. Like I've got a World in Minecraft. I've got a Stardew Valley run. I've got a couple online games that I played. Like I've played what is it called? Phasmophobia. I've played Phasmophobia. That I can return to. I've got a lot of different like multiplayer games that I could return to. So I'm not adding any more onto the list for now. That may change, but right now I think I'm good. So it's the ones that we're playing currently. I have played Skyrim. I've played Skyrim I've played Skyrim a lot. Like a lot. But I played it on stream. It was again one of the first games I ever played on stream. I played it within the first year. I think it's 10 videos of Skyrim. Beat the main story, beat a couple of the side stuff. I'm trying to remember. I think I played a Khajiit. I played it for Xbox. When I played it on stream, I played it on Switch because at the time I didn't have a PC that could run games. And so everything I played was stuck to Switch. Which there are a lot of games Switch does not run well. Skyrim is a really fantastic game. Yeah, but that's honestly, how Nintendo runs its stuff is how a lot of the big gaming companies do. Nintendo's just the worst about it. But Nintendo, all of them are very much, they don't care about the gamer. That's why indie games are honestly making as big a splash as they are, is because that's proven. Same thing with, it's kind of like what happened with Markiplier and his Iron Lung movie. You know, he fully funded it himself. He did all of it. There was no backing, you know, it was all him. It was no big studio thing. And, you know, the thing that was crazy is that it was a wild success. You know, he proved that you don't need, and was big in the Hollywood, scene, is he proved that you don't need to go through this huge production agency to make a successful, really good movie. And I don't tend to care for horror genre stuff. Now that one's kind of sci-fi thriller more than outright horror. But I mean, it's not as much my thing, but I liked the movie a lot. I went with Rec and we had a good time, and it proved that indie movies can outdo big Hollywood movies. It's substance over money, essentially. Substance of the movie over how much money you throw into it, how much money you just throw at a movie. And it's the same kind of thing with video games. I mean, you look at Silk Song and Expedition 33 or whatever, and a couple other ones, were these big, huge indie games that absolutely nailed. I mean, it just destroyed the big name gaming companies for a bit there. You know, Silk Song had so much hype around it that that's all people were focused on, you know. We're seeing a lot of pushback where indie is far outdoing big name, and it's really good. It's really a good thing. It's not at a point yet where it's changing things, I don't think. You're starting to see a little bit of, you know, talk about it, but it's not quite changed anything yet. But given time and given continued success, it could very easily switch up the dynamics of how movies and video games are made and how these big companies interact, which I think is really good. Plus, as long as we step away from AI, that'll make it easier. You've seen a lot of the big name companies talking about how they're going to do this or that with AI, and it's not worked out well for them. And so, excuse me. You're seeing you're seeing a pushback against AI where people are a little bit more hesitant to use it, which is a good thing. Uh-oh. Bitsy's about to go down. One. Uh-oh. 2. Three, 4, 5. Bitsy's down. Bitsy's gone. Six, 7. Bitsy's gone. Well, there goes our first. I do think this is one of the first times where we've not had a KO super early, so that's good. But that's not okay. So in old school Pokemon games, that's the poison effect. If a Pokemon is poisoned, it does that like zzz, 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 zzz thing. And I think they even changed I can't remember now. I think in newer games, I don't think Pokemon can die from poison. I don't remember. Like in the overworld, I mean. It is. It is. It adds a new layer to it. Probably should have bought some antidotes. Should have probably done that. We'll do that when he gets up to level 13. It is. It is. Just grinding in Veridian Forest. Taking good sweet time. Oh no, a Metapod. Whatever shall I do? Probably that. Do I want to go ahead and... Because Metapod is going to take twice as long to level up. And I literally cannot attack with Billy until he evolves. Or she evolves. Which is a whole nother problem. Maybe I should... I want to get Chris to level 13. I definitely want to get Chris to level 13. I'm going to need a lot more situations with big XP to get Billy to evolve. trying to think of how I want to go about this. There's that whole portion too. Man, the fact that Pikachu is such a rare find early game is a pain in the rear end. Oh, speak of Pikachu. Pikachu of Pikachu. Okay. Low kick is going to be really good against Onyx. I'm banking on George here to help me out. Okay. Geodude level 11 or 12? 12. Oh, come on, no. Okay, he's using Defense Curl, that's fine. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got this. We're good. Oh, hey, Karate Chop. Charmander... Okay, let's see if... No, okay, so only George can learn Rock Tomb. And my next level cap is 21. So no one can go above 21. Of my current team, Pidgey needs to go to level 21 the most. Or, Poofed needs to go to level 21 before anything else. Oops. I didn't mean quite to do that, but, you know, we're here now, so. Pidgey. Billy. Billy! Yay, Billy's level 6. Doesn't really help me much, but, you know, whatever. No, that didn't really do a ton. I don't know what I was expecting there. Oh, come on. You could have hit that. I swear. These accuracy moves truly annoy the crap out of me. Joke's on you, mine can't lose accuracy. What now? Wow. That was really good. That was fun. Let's go back. You know, the great thing is I've got a whole... Well, no, that's... Never mind. That raises their evasiveness, not lowers my accuracy. Never mind. I was about to say, up against an electric gym, having a Pokemon that has Keen Eye would be great if it weren't weak to electric. But it's not even a matter because I can't use it anyways. They raise their evasion insanely high. Billy! Billy! Oh, that's surprising. I'm surprised that that's not taking them out, to be quite honest. I love when I have to use an extra move just for that one little tidbit of HP left. Pidgey's not a great Pokemon, honestly. Okay. Almost back. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, crap. Rattata? Rattata. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well. Oh no. Oh, that's... Shoot! Son of a gun, no! Okay, yeah, George. Oh, no, 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 no. Please no, please no, please no. What are we at? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you gotta play smarter. Whew. There's a slim chance I would have made it to the Poke Center. Very slim. But I was not about to take that slim chance. Billy! Eyelashes. Constantly. Driving me nuts, guys. My eyelash, they're always falling out. Falling right into my eyeballs. Dang it. Are there more of them? Jeez. I think there's a chance that I could get... Well, that's the thing is, once I'm in Mount Moon, Pift is not going to be very helpful. Uh-oh. Chris. Oh, whoo. Oh, boy. That was a concern. Do 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 do. There we go. Dude, Georgia's defenses are awful. I'm still very uncertain of how I'm going to take on the second gym with my current team. Even if I get a Charmeleon, that's not going to do jack squat. Mankey's not going to be able to do jack squat because his defenses are just abysmal. If I can evolve Billy, Billy may, if I can get Billy high enough, Billy could possibly pull one through for me. And might be able to do some damage for me. But I'm going to have to do an absolute metric crap ton of prep work to be able to do anything about it. Gotta be careful because the highest I can go is level 21. I keep getting a little blurry, I think. It's hard to say. Maybe I need to up my light a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Might be too far back. Okay. See, what route am I on? Three, and then there's 4. Okay, Jigglypuff. Really my only option here. Haha, Vital Spirit every. Yeah. Okay, where does level area 3 end? So that's 4, okay. His name is Mimp. Mimp is going right in the box, though. I'm not messing with Mimp unless I absolutely have to. I mean, please don't be a Spearow. That's a Pidgey, okay. Okay. Dope. Okay. Dope. Nifty. So I have to think about if I can get up. I gotta get really lucky here. Paris is, because I think Paris can learn Absorb pretty early on, but if not, I'm pretty sure it can also learn Bullet Seed, maybe. So if I can luck out and get to an area that has Paris, it's unlikely, but technically doable. Okay, I guess I'm getting a Zubat. Wait, how did it stop? Oh, okay, it died. Cool. I don't even get it. Who needs it? That's fine. Who needs it? I was going the wrong way anyways. Well, gosh darn it. No, it evolves at level 16. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, does... For some reason, I thought Charmander evolved at 14, Squirtle at 16, Bulbasaur at 18. I don't think that's not right. It's Charmander and Squirtle evolve at 16, and Bulbasaur at 18, I think. Or maybe it's Charmander at 18. Maybe? No, I think it's the grass types that evolve later. You're waiting for your friends to come find you at the very opening of the cave? It double slapped me. That's 3. That's it. It's called double slap. Not triple slap. Aw, man. Come on. Good. That's what I thought. Loser. Don't disappoint me. Can't believe I lost my encounter for this area. Not Grimbo. Bago. Do. My back, goodness. Not Sandshrew. Whatever will I sand do? Actually, really, apparently ground type. It's not. This is not an ideal. I can't stand. Oh, come on. Whoa! Stand down. There we go. Jeez. Good thing I'm faster. You're not gonna surprise me. It's about time. Jeez. Butterfree! Not what I would prefer, but having a Beedrill learns more bug-type moves, but we can deal with it. It's better than nothing. We switch to Nifty. Get Nifty to the point where it's actually usable. Which, I mean, I've done worse. I got Nifty, or I got Nidoran Girl to evolve before Mount Moon ended last time. So, I mean... That's what you get. Especially since you didn't let me catch you. But grass type would have been a good thing to have. But here we are. NPR news. What? What's going on? Am I not? What the crud? That's not good. I wonder if my stream cut out completely or not. It's still counting it down, so I don't know. Oh, special defense. That's fine. Bye-bye. Yay, Nifty's level 7. Yo, what's up, Plas? What's up, Anonymous Cosmos? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. Wait, what am I... How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I think that's 5. 1 for... Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I said 5, so 1 for Plaz, and then 4 for... I guess it would be 1 more welcome in, because it's anonymous, plus 4. What'd you guys just get done doing? I think I have my chat too small to show it. What's up, Maddox? Or are you saying hi to the raiding party? If you were, they can't see you. Nice, nice. I've heard decent things about Telltales. Now here's the thing, I'm gonna be real, and this may make me seem like a big old weenie. I cannot do zombies. Now, I know what you're thinking, Ghosty. Your name is Ghost, first off. Second off, why can't you do zombies? It's not because they make, like, I'm like, ah. That's not it. I'm a sleepwalker, and for some reason, zombies are a trigger. I've never been able to figure it out. I tried watching The Walking Dead for a while, but literally every time I watched The Walking Dead, without fail, I would sleepwalk. And that sucks. I did not like doing that. And so I had to stop. It's a fun ghosty fact. Zombies make ghosty sleepwalk. Because, you know, everyone was asking about that. There's a ladybug on my screen again. No, I've heard, though, that Telltales is a really good game. I have. Honestly, I've heard better things about it and the comics for The Walking Dead than I have the actual, like, The Walking Dead show. Which, I mean, the show is based off of the comics, but still. How long is Telltales? You said you got through chapter 3. How many chapters are there? No, they released Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red for the Switch. They released it about a month ago or so, I think. Game is a more respectful sort of story in the comics world. Oh, dang, 24 chapters. Dang, so you're just like at the very beginning. Dang. Oh, okay, I got it, Maddox. That's... Yeah, that's a... I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would be that long. You know? Especially given how long the series it has been going, I think. Or how long it did go. Well, and then you had the Fear the Walking Dead series, which added to it. So, yeah, no, that, jeez. Walking Dead is one of those ones that it ran so long. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. That's like the majority of people's problems with the Walking Dead show, is that it is like there are points where it remains faithful to it, but for the most part, it just does its own thing, like almost in its entirety. Because from what I understand, Daryl's not actually a character in the comics. I've heard about prolonging that, which Daryl is, I think, the one thing that everyone, like the one addition or change that people actually fairly liked. Like that's the one change that people are like, no, we'll keep Daryl. But the vast majority of the changes and the like longevity stuff, I've heard a lot of people hate on a lot, and for valid reason. Those are all perfectly valid reasons. Trying to think of. It kind of reminds me of like the most. Love triangle. I assume you mean between Shane, Laurie, and what's the main dude's name? Not Carl. Carl's the son. Shoot, what's his name? What on earth? Carl's the son. Yeah, okay, so for all the Twitch viewers, I have someone on YouTube asking if anyone has played FNAF Security Breach and if they know how to get to the daycare. Rick, yes, Rick, thank you. I was about to look it up. But does anyone know how to get to the daycare? A YouTube viewer is asking. Yeah, Rick. Yeah. I never... so... There you go. But no. The short bit... Because I watched about... I want to say like 2 seasons of The Walking Dead. Maybe 3. The viewer says thank you. Let's see. The last I remember the last thing I remember watching was the prison, I think. I think I may have gotten a little bit past the prison season, which I think is season 2. I think I got into season 3. I got into season 3, but then that's about where I realized the connection of, oh, hey, I should probably stop watching this because it's causing me to sleepwalk. But I think it was just past season 2. That sounds about right. I maybe finished season 3, but if so, I don't remember. that's the whole thing of I don't know, zombie apocalypse. That whole story, that whole kind of story is, I don't know. I also partially, a lot of post-apocalyptic stuff I don't find incredibly entertaining. It's just not my genre. Although, if you want some really good, like, trying to think of the word here. If you want really good, like, alternate reality, alternate, like, timeline, end of the world type stuff, those kinds of stories, yo, what's up, Maddox? But if you want those kinds of stories, a show that everyone should check out, I think it's fantastic. There are actually 2 shows. It's made by the same group. Love, Death, and Robots goes a lot into, like, it's like short stories for alternate realities, you know, end of the world stuff, some sci-fi, thriller, fighting stuff. It's all sorts of stuff. And then Ready Player One is made by the same people, and it's all based on video games and TTRPGs. And it's also really, really good. I need to go back and catch up on them. But both of those are so good. I did make the mistake of watching... I could have gotten maybe in trouble for this. At my last job, which I didn't get in trouble. I left that job because of the hours. But my last job is when I watched Love, Death, and Love, Death, and Robots. And, I mean, I was sitting there for 12 hours a night, 3 nights a week. So, I mean, we had time to sit there and do whatever. With how much stuff is in those episodes at times, I probably should not have been watching that at work. Because those shows, that show does not get bashful. It throws it all out there. Gosh, there's an eyelash just like chilling in my eye. Oh my goodness. But the reason I thought of that is there's the Love, Death, and Robot episode. There's a Love, Death, and Robot episode that goes over like the zombie apocalypse, but it's from like an air view, so everything is really tiny. You just hear a ton of tiny people just, and it ends with them trying to nuke the zombies, and then the zombies get mutated and all this different stuff, and it was a really funny episode. But thinking of The Walking Dead made me think of that. I can't think of what my favorite Love, Death, and Robots episode was. There were some really, really good ones. There was some really good Ready Player One. The Pac-Man episode of Ready Player One may have been my favorite from that series. That one was really good. I really liked how they did that. Trying to think. Yeah, why not? Yay, Nifty is level 12. Dang, Nifty's evolving or leveling up fast. Jeez. That's like stupid fast. I'm very surprised that Nidoran Girl levels up faster than Metapod. No, not Screech. I don't know, man. Like I said, I've never played that game, so I can't really help. Why don't you look it up? I'm sure I mean, I would imagine there'd be a walkthrough somewhere online. Maybe. Some smaller games may not. I don't know. Yeah, that's my best piece of advice is check it out, look at it, Google it. That's what I do. I'm not much help on that one. Okay, this team is not bad. No, that's fair. That's fair. I gotcha. Fair assessment. Fair point. Do I want to try to... Let's see. 14, 15, 14, 12, 10. Butterfree's a really... Butterfree did a lot for me in my first play, or my first run. So... I think it'd be good to level it up. Although, so it's bug flying type. Okay, yeah, for sure. Bug flying type. Hey, thanks. Again, thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you again. Oh, you were saying goodnight to him. Or are we saying goodnight to me? Who are we saying goodnight to? Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. See you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, man. That's funny. Well, we still got some people. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing fabulously. No, you're good. Okay, there's a lot of Team Rocket, so I think I have a couple options for poison types. Decisions. Let me think. Because how many... Why not? There we go. Okay, we'll evolve Chris. Get a decent little stat boost. Let me look at this. Because always, I can never remember. Come on, let me... Well, see, now I'm seeing conflicting things. Bashful, docile. But see, that's the thing. I'll have to figure it out for specifically this this game. Oh. No. Oh. Oh my goodness, that was... Ugh. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a pain. Haha. He can get poisoned. Well. I laughed too soon. We're going to be here a minute. That defense scroll is really doing you a lot of good as you're, you know, using your defense so that you can attack more. There it is. That took a lot out of you. My goodness. Now. Yeah, you're good. You are good, man. So, for a third attempt, I'm not in terrible shape. The problem I'm going to run into is Misty. Because I have nothing to combat water psychic types. I could teach a Pokemon Thief, but that's a very low damage dark type move. Bellsprout would be really good, and I can get Bellsprout from the area above Cerulean. But first off, I'd have to grind like crazy to do that, to get that where it needs to be. And poofed. Poofed is possibly a helpful one here. Back to Billy. Oh no. Okay. Another moonstone doesn't really do me much good, but yeah, those are your fossils. Got it, buddy. It's okay. Calm down. I wasn't here for your fossils. I was just trying to get through this mountain. This is the only way between two towns for whatever odd reason. Of course, it's using Harden again. And of course. Yay, Nifty's level 13. Defense, okay. I think... Okay, electric is special anyways, so we're good. Okay. Okay, so we now have a choice between the Helix and the Dome. I think Dome is probably our best bet. I think Ammonite Amistar has better defense, and it's but it's not as well rounded, I don't think, as Kabutops. Yay, we made it! Woo! Okay, let's get these moves. It's kind of stupid that these moves aren't fighting type moves. We'll come back here. Pretty sure Nido Queen can learn Mega Kick. There was I had a thought a second ago. Okay, let's go get our encounter over here. Wait, what route am I on? That's route 4. Okay, we're good. Nope. Haha. Whoa. Jeez. Spearow, dang it. That works too. Okay, so route 4, Spearow. Spleen. I really would have liked a Sandshrew, but it's okay. This one's going in the box, so I don't want to carry it around. I don't need it. I'm not gonna waste XP on okay. Ow, my leg itches. Alrighty then. Let's talk to this fella. Get the weird we're about to fight our rival. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Not much we can do now. Okay, so he's gonna throw up Pidgeotto first. Oh! Can Ember burn? I can't remember. Oh! Oh! Huh. That was scary. Okay, so my best bet against Squirtle is probably George. George, dude. Crap. Oh boy. Oh, this is bad. Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh, this is less than ideal. Oh. Yay, Billy's level 14. And now Rattata. This is really bad. Okay, he did double tail whip. That's good. I'm boned. So, I haven't actually had a Pidgey that survived. So I guess we're taking these guys. Get a good old... Yep. This is only going to go well. But that's all we have time for today. Alrighty, everyone. Well, that does it for the Nuzlocke run today. We are doing so poor. The first run was the only one we've done well at. Squirtle is the only way to go to do a hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm learning that very quickly. Squirtle is the only way you can ensure that you will survive for a decent amount of time. Or maybe I'm just bad at it. I don't know. Either way, tune in next time to see what happens. As always, thank you all for being here. If you liked everything, check out all the places: YouTube, Discord, Twitch, TikTok. Check them all out so you don't miss any content, news, updates, changes. If you liked everything, share with your friends, share with your family, share with your neighbors, and share with your other person who's really bad at Nuzlocks. I'm not teaching them anything, but maybe I'll make them feel better about themselves. As always, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Have a great night, great week, great day, great everything. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye, Ghostlings.